Let them repent very quick. Now that there is vacancy for repented criminals, because it's only Boko Haram that has been enjoying this repented job awardment alone.
And go into the zone of the military and kill 2 military men and still adopt a major. How did the bandits come in? Where did they pass? How could they kidnap a whole major? We are not talking about a corporal, not a sergeant, not even a captain. A major was kidnapped from the zone of the military without any battle. No bandit was killed. That tells you that the percentage of terrorists that have been positioned in the Nigerian army is more than the normal military personnel.
Simple. No two ways about it. If you pass Bonicam here, you will see the tight security that is in the military cantonment there. Then in the north that terrorists exist. Your people want us to believe that security level there is now loose, Abi.
Now the Taliban can easily establish their Sharia law once everyone evacuates the country and the nation will become theirs for life. It's a calculated plan. The people in the Nigerian government also, they know what they are doing.
When I saw in the news how Taliban were lounging in the presidential lodge, hey! I could imagine Boko Haram and headsmen inside Asurok flexing.
Where in the history of this country has it ever happened that the military and the police will protect terrorists against their own citizens? It only happened that way because a good number of them rubbed shoulders together. So there's no way you take your gun and go into the forest to fight someone that you were once in the same forest together because you have now been given uniform and you are collecting salary. They are the same people. That's why the military and the police can't lift a finger against Boko Haram, herdsmen, and the rest of them. That's just it.
If the picture has been blurred to you, now we are painting it very clear now to understand that you cannot cook rice and beans together, then you want to serve only rice alone. No, nah, they go together.
Do you know that gold has been found in northern Nigeria? And do you know that there are some greedy people that have invited the Chinese and collected some money from them to allow them to mine gold to make it the same way they did to our crude oil, where individuals own oil wells and the rest of the country is wallowing in poverty? We all know Ghana has discovered oil recently. But do you know what Ghana did? Ghana invited those people who need oil and signed contract with them. They asked them, do you want oil? They said yes. They signed a contract. You will build us 5 world standard hospitals in 5 designated places in Ghana, and you drill a certain quantity of oil for these 5 years. Sign and seal. They call another guys, do you want oil? They say yes. Okay, you construct roads for us in 5 strategic areas in Ghana with so length, and you drill a certain amount of oil. They seal that too. People are wondering that car production companies will still start assembling cars in Ghana and not Nigeria. Some people are saying it's because of insecurity. You think insecurity is the only problem? Never. The Ghanaian government invited these guys themselves and signed a deal with them.
Nigerian government can't even invite them because the number one basic thing they cannot give them, which is power. They cannot provide power for them. By next year now, many new cars that will be driven in Nigeria and other parts of Africa, they will be shipped from Ghana, not from abroad anymore. I am happy for my dear Ghana. Forward ever.
The Ghanaian government invited the Chinese and told them to build a chocolate factory in Ghana and produce chocolate from Ghana to ship back to China and the rest of the world. They refused to sell their cocoa bean to anybody. That contract also has been signed. So you can see a country that its currency will soon start dragging space with the US dollar in the forex market. That is a country that understands development. That's a government that is economical and intellectual inclined. That's a government that wants to move away from the third world country syndrome. But the lunatics that we call leaders, I don't blame them at all. I don't. Nigerians were the cause of our misfortune.
You used your two left legs and walked from your house and went to stand under the sun to vote for Buhari. That is not even my own problem. My problem is that after he misperformed the first time, you still went and voted for him the second time again. Wonderful.
Yeah, we're the cause of our predicament. The same way they were telling Nigeria not to vote for Buhari because he doesn't have certificate. In the first place, why will a president of a whole country be required to use just a secondary school certificate to get into power?
Even the manager of a restaurant said they will tell you that they want minimum of BSc. But the number one citizen of a country, they need only primary school certificate. Please, who was the person that wrote this constitution in the first place?
Abacha and his gang. They know what they did. Abacha knew what he did. And throughout their 8 years in office, there is never a time that you hear a leader say they are going abroad for leadership training. When they go abroad, it's either they want to go for medical checkup or they are going to tour and to lunch with our money and squander our national wealth. Now, another old man is telling us that you want to run in 2023.
That one is Jagaban of Lagos now. Oga Ahmed Tinubu, he wants to now graduate from Jagaban of Lagos to become Jagaban of the whole Nigeria. Yeah!
A country where they are using billions to service refineries that are not working. Does that not tell you who they are?
Forget that thing. That is indirect way of stealing money.
What stops you from allowing investors to take over these refineries and pay you for using them? At least oil will be refined in your own country and you will stop importing. We have this cocoa in large quantity. We have rubber. We have oil. We have palm oil. We have many other mineral resources. Only the light problem alone, if it's sorted out, imagine the amount of diesel and petrol that is burned on a daily basis to generate power. If you stop importing that quantity alone, the currency will gain value by 40%.
They can't let power work. If they let the power work, how would they be able to be stealing money from importing oil, and how can they be selling their generators and making money from import duties?
God will not allow us Nigerians to still allow that to happen to us like we did with Buhari. Because Tinubu too does not know his left from his right. He's just hunger for power. Tinubu is not even medically okay. We saw him falling during his last birthday. You want to bring another half-dead man into Aso Rock and appoint ministers that will be the ones to be making decisions as if it's their father's company. I want to assure Nigerians, trust me, we are getting through this mess. I am so certain about this. This is the last wave of this nonsense that we are seeing. All these evil and lunatic illiterates will soon be flushed out of the system. The darkest time of the night is between 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. A new dawn is coming. But the youth will need to get serious. If we enforce the seriousness that we put into football and Big Brother Nigeria into the political affairs of this country, we will overcome. We either get serious and flush these people out of the system, or we wait and complain for another 8 years.
That is if hunger and poverty allow you to stay alive and complain. And from your number one political dynamic dermatologist, do have
together, the more we fight together, and stronger we shall be. The more we fight together, 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 the more we fight together, and stronger we shall be. Rising soul, rising soul. Biafra is the only hope of Africa. Biafra is the only hope of Africa. Believe it or leave it, Biafra is the only hope of Africa. We've been crying, the world claim not to hear. And we've been lamenting, the world claim not to hear. Our tears flow, the world claim not to see. In our blood flow, the world claim not to see. This is a crime, oh no, against humanity. Oh no, yeah, this is a crime. Eritrea spoke up, they were given independence. South Sudan spoke, they were given independence. Namibia spoke up, they were given independence. Give me the reason my people got to be neglected. Give me the reason my people got to be rejected. Give me the reason our freedom got to be a crime. Give me the reason our own freedom got to be denied. Hey, Biafra is the only hope of Africa. I tell you what, Biafra is the only hope of Africa. Hey, Biafra is the only hope of Africa. Believe it or leave it. Oh no. Oh. That was physical battle, and we're betrayed by the people them trust. Today heroes are fighting. This is a spiritual battle. Let us unite and give Biafra a meaning. If we don't take time, we can't remain in this land. No freedom of speech, no freedom of expression, no freedom of worship, no freedom of religion, justice denied. Oh no, of my own very people, hey, justice denied. Hey, on the rising sun, hey, justice denied. Oh, my freedom fighter, yeah. What is so bad? My people wanna be liberated. What is so bad? My people wanna be independent. What is so bad? My people wanna be alone. This is the time we will make it known to the world. Hey, Biafra is the only hope of Africa. Biafra is the only hope of Africa. Biafra is the only hope of Africa. I tell you what, Biafra is the only hope of Africa. Hospitality, positive, education, positive, economic, positive, hospitality, hope of Africa. I tell you what, Biafra is the only hope of Africa. Biafra is the only hope of Africa. Believe it or leave it. Oh no. Oh. That was physical battle, and we're betrayed by the people them trust. Today's heroes are fighting. This is a spiritual battle. Let us unite and give Biafra a meaning. If we don't take time, we can't remain in this life. No freedom of speech, no freedom of expression, no freedom of worship, no freedom of religion. Justice denied. Of my own very people. Yeah. Justice denied. Yeah. On the rising sun. Yeah. Justice denied. Oh, my freedom fight.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, great Biafrans and lovers of freedom. This is Radio Biafra Hausa service coming to you through the auspices of Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Jonathan Chinedu from Olu province of Biafra land. We are here live and direct, and today is the fifth day of September in the year of our Lord 2021. I welcome each and every one of you to welcome your friends and well-wishers, your siblings, your family members, even your enemies, to today's edition of Radio Biafra Hausa service coming to you through Radio Biafra London. Our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Okuchukwu Kanu, who is currently in an illegal incarceration, illegal detention in the hands of the Nigeria Fulani government. We must remind the world that our leader have nothing to do being incarcerated illegally. People should understand this, because sometimes people are talking about trial of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Nigeria. That is arrant nonsense. Our leader have no business being tried in Nigeria, because technically he is in Kenya. Technically, Nigeria committed a crime, international crime of extraordinary rendition. They did this because they are being known, Nigeria have no respect for the rule of law. That was the reason in the 80s, under the same government of Buhari as the then head of state, I think either 83, he tried to abduct also a criminal, Omar Odiko. Yes, Omar Odiko was a criminal, a looter that ran away with money, Nigeria money, our money, to England. In as much as he is a criminal, yes. Nigeria tried one way in order to kidnap him illegally from London, and they found out, and there was repercussion, or there were repercussions against Nigeria. People went to jail for it. Does it mean that Britain, they are protecting criminals? No. What it means is to tell Nigeria that they have to obey the rule of law. You have to pass through a due process, the process of law, legal procedure. That is why Nigeria is a government. That is why there are rules and regulations. If governments behave like armed robbers, then what is the need? What is the need of maintaining law? That is Many people don't understand, they don't think in this way. It's just like that is the reason why in Nigeria somebody, a policeman, a police officer will cock his gun, AK-47, that they cannot even manufacture, and kill somebody in broad daylight. If you ask him, he say yes, he's a criminal, he's a Yahoo boy. And people will start, hey, well, he's a criminal now. Wow, hey, this people, does he have the power to do that? Was he empowered in order to do that? It's only in Nigeria. Let me tell you one thing. It's only in Nigeria that police men and women, they never pursue a criminal. Let me say a criminal now, an unarmed criminal. They never run. They with gun, they shoot you. Whereas other places in the world, every other country, police is not there to kill you. As far as you are running away, even as a criminal, you are just running with your leg. The police have no rights whatsoever as far as they are not menaced. It's a physical game. Police are being trained to run, to catch criminals with the hand and any other equipment, with their stick. Do you understand? Without using lethal force. But it doesn't happen in Nigeria, and people don't understand. People don't care. When you say that Nigeria is a zoo, is an understatement. The people there, they have been subjugated as farm animals. I'm telling you, they don't care for anything. You will see somebody now, maybe he's a pickpocket. He's running from the police. Police will cock gun and shoot him and kill him direct. My goodness me. And people will vindicate the cops and say, he's a criminal. Does he have the right to kill that person? Then what is the essence of court? What is the essence of the rule of law? That is what we ask. We defeat our opponents with superior arguments. But it's very unfortunate that the Fulani government of Nigeria, they don't care about rule of law. That is not their problem. And that is why Nigeria must go down. During the case of Omar Odiko, the failed attempts to abduct, kidnap Omar Odiko from London, putting him in a crate to bring him back to Nigeria. Yes, he's a criminal, but that is not how it's supposed to be. They're supposed to apply demand for extradition legally as a responsible government, but they didn't do that. They thought that they can, with money, they can buy Mossad, buy any this thing to do their bidding. That is what the Fulani believe, and that is why they are lazy, because they don't work. They are only interested in looting. You see the clip I played. It's a comic clip, yes, but it spoke a lot of sense. Have you asked yourself, where is the son of Buhari working? He shared phone during his marriage. Nigerians were clapping. You see people that are commenting, that will be commenting on the video, maybe on social media. I tap from your blessing in Jesus' name. Oh Lord, bless me. Look at that. He shared gifts to people, invited guests, thousands. Each gift is, if not more than 1 million naira. And Nigerians were watching like subdued animals. They were watching. They can't do anything. They are powerless. It's a very big pity. It's a very big pity. He said Buhari that during the registration, he said he don't have money. He have to borrow money, or somebody have to pay for his party registration. But today, his son is, he's commanding wealth more than Dangote. and Nigerians are going down miserably. Poverty capital of the whole world, and people are quiet. They can't do nothing. Instead, everybody is trying to join the looting spree. That is why, like Mr. Komodo Kunle Olawumi said, the government of the day depends on the population, the civil society. That is the thing. Because it's from the people that these corrupt politicians arise. In Nigeria today, what people are praying for, they go to church, mosque, their praying centers, to pray that God will put them, so that they will be looting in the mainstream political looting channel. Tomorrow, if any one of them have an appointment as a PAM secretary or one thing or the other in the government, their pastor will he will promote and say, that's it. That God has done miracle in this church. Because they know that that person is now going to be looting. That is the mindset of Nigerians. Instead of fighting evil, they try to align themselves and make a living in that evil. They try to join themselves so that they be part of that evil. That is one thing our leader tried to correct and open our eyes. That there is no road in that way. And that is why he is illegally abducted. Do you know that in the case of Yamal-402, when Britain found out, people went to jail ranging from 3 to 8 years. Britain cut diplomatic relation with Nigeria for 2 years. Many things happen, repercussion. Do you understand? And they never agreed to extradite Yamal-402, Britain. Now, what is the difference between then and now? Where a British citizen is illegally renditioned from one country to another that is not bearing their passports. And the world is looking, watching. Do you see how things happen? Do you see how, we touch the conscience of people with truth? We prick your conscience. It doesn't matter how you refuse it. But when you think of what we are saying, you see that we are always right. Our leader shouldn't be there. Our leader must be released. Let us pray. The God of our ancestors, we have once again gathered in this hallowed platform in order to do the needful for the restoration of the sovereign state of Biafra, for the liberation of the nations that have been illegally amalgamated in that quagmire called Nigeria, so that they shall develop and advance in their own ways. Behold our leader Mazi Okuchukwu Kanu. He is in the enemy territory. We know that this is part of the process, that nothing will ever happen to him. Chukwu Okike Abiyama, deal decisively with those that have hands in this extraordinary rendition, either actively or passively, either through their actions or inactions. Destroy them and their generations, so that our leader will come out victorious. Thank you, Chukwu Okike Abiyama. Behold those that are trying to cause problem in IPOB, albeit unsuccessfully. Expose them the more. Shame them as you used to do. That in all, Nigeria will be destroyed. And through the ashes of a destroyed Nigeria, we rise up the indigenous nations that are illegally amalgamated in that quagmire called Nigeria. Thank you, Chukwu Kiabiama, for in your name we pray. He said, once again, I welcome each and every one of you to today's edition of Radio Biafra Hausa service, coming to you via the auspices of Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Jonathan Chinedu from Olu province of Biafra land. Our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Okochukwu Kano. Today is the 5th day, being Sunday, the 5th day of September in the year of our Lord 2021. As I was saying before, our leader must be released. Listen, our people should hear this. Hope Uzodimma has scheduled to bring the impostor they are calling Buhari. You know, according to Anonymous, he said this impostor now they are using is Ishmael Funtua. That they announced that Ishmael Funtua died, I think 2020. But it's not true. They had is it transfiguration, I would call it, or transformation. You know, the people they are bringing as impostors before, like the one from Niger or Sudan, Al Sudani, he doesn't speak for food. Now, because of what our leader have been hammering, they transform somebody. One of them, one of the, you know, this is, let me tell you what Fulani is doing. They are paying a great sacrifice for their cause. Do you understand what it means to declare somebody that is dead so that he will no more live as that is name than his identity? You know, this thing, if we are saying it, you know, it's just like something that is happening on movie, but it's real. I used to read before. I used to read a lot James Hadley Chess. It's a kind of things that is like that. They are doing this in order to maintain the Fulani agenda, a Fulanization agenda. According to Anonymous, he said this man is Ishmael Funtua. That is now the present main impostor. You know, they have many. They're the main impostor. So that, you know, he can speak for food. So that one day he will just, start speaking with journalists and for food. You say, you know, he is an insider. He knows everything. You know, sometime in 2020, they declared that Ishmael Funtua is dead. You know, when they come out, all this, even I start thinking, say, look, the other person is dead, this one is dead. There is something happening. We don't understand, but it will show up. You know that man, that Ishmael Funtua, he has bright color, like Buhari. And he speaks for food. So they can transform him, bring him, transform him, and he become, because he knows many things. No, they don't need to teach him. He knows because he's the one, even one of the people manipulating the Buhari. Even they have been there right from time, so he knows many secrets and many stories. So that when he speaks, you will not doubt. You say, "Oh, I'm talking to Buhari," but Buhari is dead and gone. When Buhari's son were dead, there is nowhere. His father didn't bring him. His so-called father. He said is it Atiku? Where is Aisha Buhari divorce with his husband? Why can't Nigerians reason? If we are speaking, they are laughing. Some people are laughing, but today it is going on there. You know, they are on. Let me tell you one thing. If really Buhari is alive before God and man, no matter how bad he is, no matter how hard he is, what is happening in Nigeria cannot happen. Because he will take a decisive step, no matter what. Yes. There are things that wouldn't be happening. But do you know, Buhari is dead. So they are now acting on his shadow. It doesn't matter who are you going to hold responsible. They are using his name. Remember what happened during the time of Yaradua. When Yaradua died, they tried to cover it. That is when they wanted to do this thing. But the presence of Dorakanyene or Puhafu, we are Biafrans. That is why they made sure that no person, no Biafran, nears even the security outfit now, the present security outfit. You know, Biafrans, we are living in that zoo now as morons, because there is nothing. Security meeting, no Biafran is there. So they will plan and they will come, they will exhibit. They will do anything they plan. Our politicians are just living by the day. Do you understand? Nothing, they don't know nothing. They only carry out others. Nothing do they know. Sometimes I see in here, what is it? What is it that our people, what is covering our people's eyes? Are they still following the steps of Azikiwe? Why can, the progress of a people is this. Even if a road is initiated and they are going that road, they see that it doesn't augur well, that their future is bleak in that road, they will change. Human being is about changing, evolution, changing with time. That is how humans say. Let me tell you, sometimes, look at Mahatma Gandhi. We praise Mahatma Gandhi, yes, for his work. He's a very brave man. A freedom fighter, peaceful fighter, a freedom fighter. But do you know what? Sometimes what you don't know, what many people don't know or didn't know is this. That Mahatma Gandhi was soliciting for one India. Listen. That's why I say everybody have a role. Everybody have a role. Both extremists to anybody. Everybody. Now, Mahatma Gandhi fought the British tooth and nail through his own way for India to be liberated. And he won. That time, India and Pakistan, they were together. And he was soliciting for one India, which includes Pakistan of today. Do you know what happened? They got their independence in 1947. He was killed in 1948. Many people don't know this. He was assassinated by a Hindu extremist. He said, no, we can never live with these Muslims, that we are going to have problems. But Mahatma Gandhi was soliciting for one India. Sometimes we don't understand history, how things work. This man, he fought the British, yes. And he escaped him, just like Azikiwe. Escaped him that, look, if we stay with Pakistan, there will be problem. He said, no, we are the same people, we don't worry, it doesn't matter religion, the same way Azikiwe solicited. And the mistake we are seeing today. An extremist, a Hindu, took it. He took the law in his hand to kill the freedom fighter. That Mahatma Gandhi, the great man. Why? Because he was campaigning, he wanted them to continue living with Pakistan. And today, I think they will also, that extremist that killed Mahatma Gandhi, he should be praised. I'm telling you. Sometimes things happen, but later you will understand. He should be praised. Because had it been he didn't take that radical action, maybe India would have been in the same quagmire with Nigeria that Nigeria is in. Oh, let us have big Nigeria, big India with Pakistan. Everything is okay. We live peaceful today. They wouldn't have had even economic progress, no progress at all. They would have been fighting themselves in a quagmire. And Britain will be there, making, they know how to give you deceptive solution, shadow or mirage as a solution. Oh no, come. As Kathleen Lalang would be it will call the whole cabinet, government cabinet, the same way it's doing in Nigeria. No, your problem. Now what you are going to do, you have to create another police unit. Make a budget for it because crimes are growing. So you now we have our company in Britain. They will supply you arms and ammunition. Don't worry, we take everything through the crude oil. And they'll float another police unit. These are solutions that are deceptive. Europeans, they know how to play this game very well. Oh, you are a democracy now. You are the biggest democracy. You understand? They will be giving you fake advices for you to fail. That is their job, to remain on top. If you're a human being like them, now it is for you to use your brain. Because European, they will give you advice for you to fail. And as you are failing, you are depending on them for more advice. That is the way they do. You don't see Katrina Leang. Every time they will give you advice, they will come and give Nigerian cabinet, Nigerian Asorok. They will gather them as their slaves, animals. You know what? This is the solution to your problem. You are a democratic country now. The issue is try to, when you are voting, make a voting now. Try to vote more. Encourage people to vote more. They will not tell them the reality. It's just like somebody that being deceived. A worker, maybe an apprentice, being deceived by his organ. Maybe he's a bad boy. That apprentice is a bad boy. Now, he will not try to show, he will not ever show him. You will never show him the secrets of maybe the motor engine, some secrets. He will leave him. Maybe anytime he's trying to do something or try to work on something, he will send him a message. That is what the Europeans are doing Africans. They will come and deceive you. After all, you are trying. This is democracy. It's you, but you have to continue. Encourage your people to vote. Oh, PVC. No, now you change another PVC so that it will be printed by our company. They are making money. They are making money with their stooges, the politicians, the Fulani Caliphate. It should be the responsibility of people in order to take their own initiative, use their own initiative to do something. Hope most of them have perfected a plan that the impostor will visit the impostor, who some refer to as Ishmael, the dead Ishmael Funtua. Ishmael Funtua. That he will be visiting in Imo State. on the 9th of September. Chineke. You know, these people, they are urinating. They are calling us that we are nothing. I'm telling you. The same way Zit and Diopa is gallivanting with the military to do campaign. They are there to subjugate their people for the Fulani Caliphate. But let me tell you one thing. No politician or politicians or group of politicians can ever defeat the people. Do you know why? The people are always there, but the politicians, they are not always there. The people are everywhere, but the politicians, they are not everywhere. So it is pertinent to all and sundry to boycott that visit of the impostor they call Buhari in Imo State. Our leader is in the dungeon, and they are after killing us, destroying homes. Most of them are, you know, boasting that he is bombing. He is the person that brought military, bombing everybody, killing our people. Have you read the reports of Amnesty International? How many thousands officially that they killed, Nigerian government killed from our land? Have you read it? Thousands, and many more are still missing. And now you want to come out, they want to use you. Hey, come out for president is come. We should boycott this. This is the time. This is the time to boycott that anything that coming of imposter called Buhari. Because if if you come out to cheer them or you support them, you know what? You are sealing, you are signing that look, that we are slaves. Our leader is in their custody illegally, and they are coming to tell you that you can't do nothing. Do you know, in a democracy, power belongs to the people. Do not in any way support them. What is he coming to do? You know, and Yuba has gone to Abuja. These people, they are rounding us up. Imagine Hope of them being there, albeit illegally, because it's imposed there for a reason. And we are seeing what is happening, or what happened, and continue happening. How he's killing our people. Whereas the Fulani, they are protecting their own. Can't you think? Can't you ever, one time at least, think deeply? Remove being biased in your brain and think. Do you think about the so-called bandits? These are terrorists shooting down the Nigerian military jets. Have you thought about it? And they no all-out war against them. No. Garba Shehu said no, they shouldn't be bombed because of the environment, the flora and fauna in the area. It will be destroyed. But they can bomb Imo, bomb Bayelsa, kill every person they see on the way in the community in Bayelsa. No problem. They burn everything. No problem. They can bomb our forests, bomb our homes in Imo, in Akwa Ibom. It's normal. But when the criminals, not criminals, these are terrorists, highly organized, government-sponsored terrorists, the Fulani terrorists. No person goes for them. They live beside every military quarters in Nigeria. And it doesn't matter. No. They cannot be touched. And you are still believing in one Nigeria. Are you not stupid? You are still believing. Everybody will come. One person will come and talk. No, this and that. He's not only talking. He's acting it. Do you understand? That is what we are talking about. What type of injustice? The terrorists that are killing, destroying lives. Let me read. Even, do you remember when the southern governors, they gathered and issued statements that they are banning open grazing, cattle movement, and all hell broke loose. Do you remember it? Do you know that today even the northern governors, they are banning all these things? Insecurity in Niger State. Niger government suspends cattle markets because of insecurity. Do you understand me? Niger government suspends cattle market. But these were the people that we are trying to draw rain. Abduction of students. The abduction of students that they use in forcing good luck, Jonathan. Bring back our girls. Oh, Chibok girls, ricocheting everywhere. You know, there is something like Pastor Bosun said. He said Christians are always used by Muslims to conquer themselves. It's true. It happened in Turkey. What happened in Turkey? The inventor of the weapon used in conquering Christians is a Christian. I think from, is it Serb or Croatia? At that time, he's a Christian. Do you understand? But the Muslims, they are smarter. They can pay anything, do anything in order to obtain superiority. Christians, they believe in, oh, go pray, no problem, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter now. Waiting, how can they colonize Nigeria? Who is talking that? Bring back our girls that Obama, where is, sometimes I ask, where is Obio Ezekwesili? All these students that are being abducted, these pupils and students every day in every part of the north. So where are they? Are they tired? No, their mouths are shut now. Do you see how they use indigenous people to conquer, deliver indigenous people to them? The Fulani. This has been, we are in this generation, things are happening in our presence. Koro. According to Pastor Busi, he said we have seen it. We don't know, we don't understand what we are seeing. During the time of bring back our girl, good luck, everybody, even in the churches, they are preaching against it. Why a president? Chibok girls. Everybody now become Chibok girls. Today, they are abducting girls, boys, children, every blessed day. They even ban media houses not to be speaking about it. Do you understand? Where is the campaign? You know, I say the problem with the Nigerian indigenous population is the problem is inside them. They are the ones lighting fire that is burning them before God and man. They are the ones lighting fire that is burning them. Do you understand what I mean? Had it been it's a southern president. He's a non-Fulani president. You see every mouth, everywhere. Today, can you come out to protest? You know, after you say they are using takia to deceive. It's normal. If you are gullible, you become deceived. You know, I used to pinpoint this so that people should stop blaming their. You don't blame blame yourself for falling victim. You don't blame your subjugators because they are human beings like you. You don't continue blaming Fulani this and that. No. Are you not a human being like them? A tiny set of people. You say they are using takia. Which kind of takia? It's allowed. The Bible you are reading, is it not I mean, Jacob deceived his son. And Jacob was blessed. Today is a big country. Where is Esau as a country? But he was the victim. He was the victim, Esau. If it is going by your way, by your sentiment, Jacob would have been destroyed. And Esau will be made a very big country. Where is Esau as a country? Today, Jacob is a direct country, Israel. He say, Israel, name Israel is a country today. Where is Esau? But Jacob is a supplanter. He's a trickish man. He uses takia. He's the deceiver. You know, if you are gullible, you are not even representing any God in you. You understand me? So, what am I trying to say? If you fall victim because of your gullibility and ignorance to a superior, I call it a superior because it deceives you. Now you fall victim. You are foolish. And God is even against you because you are not even representing any image of God at all. Do you understand? God is manipulative. God is highly manipulative. He can manipulate. He can terrorize. Somebody says sometime, which I concur, that God is even the first terrorist. Do you know how to kill the whole country, people's first son? He terrorized them. Do you know what it means? That is complete terrorism. So that's why I say when people are talking about God, I say you are talking it through your own religious perspective, or your own, only that very little narrow perspective. You don't know even God. So don't talk about him. You don't know him. God is the first terrorist. Do you know that? So that when you are crying, you say you need pity. God will even slaughter you into pieces because he will say that you are stupid. Do you understand what I mean? He will increase the people that are terrorizing you. Say, kill them more. I give you power to do it. It is not only today. It started right from time. That is why we must follow our leader's footstep. He is fearless. And he must be released. Do you understand? Stop crying and laying complain. But during the time of good luck, Jonathan, why is it that everybody was active, protesting, this and that, bring back our girls? Today, thousands of boys and girls are being kidnapped every time. Who is talking about it? Who is talking about it? Where are those people? Where are the pastors? Where are the clergymen that are they were putting boot on ground, leading protests, speaking in their churches, inciting people? Today, where are they? God will say, you people are stupid. That is why, even if it is Islamization, if you don't rise up to do something, the Fulani, they will Islamize everybody. That is it. Because God will see that you are stupid. You are highly gullible and stupid. This is not the type of creature I want. Why did God give power to even people, terrorists? Do you know that the Europeans, they terrorize the whole world? Forget about now that even though things are pacified. Study history and you understand how Europeans terrorize the whole world. Today they're on top. They are being worshipped. You want to go to their country. Without committing all these things, you cannot be on top. It is impossible. As a people, as a country. Do you understand what I mean? So we should stop playing this what do you call victim game. Victim crying always. That is why IPOB is here. I am also challenging other indigenous population in Nigeria to rise up and follow the footstep of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Follow the footstep of IPOB. The middle bed. Not every time crying. They will kill, you carry the corpses of the people, go and put in the governor's gate. Yes, it's good, but what does it mean? Strike back, organize yourself and strike back. That is the reality. That is when you are doing all these things, God will be happy because He created you, He gave you to the whole sense organs. He give you brain as He gave to your detractors. That is why, do you know, if it is a terrorism or sin that will kill people or destroy a country or destroy a people, the Europeans would have been wiped away. Do you know that indigenous populations cried to their various types of gods for help? Do you know that King Leopold of Belgium, he decimated half of Congo's population as of that time, more than 15 million people. He killed for fun. Sometimes if he will be in breakfast and he want to just be happy, and they will bring the children and they will be cutting them into pieces in his presence. Their agony makes him happy. But today, how many Africans are in Belgium? Yeah, we are enjoying these people. Oh, they are paying social welfare. Well, blah 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 blah. Had it been the prayer of people or God is destroying people as terrorists, He would have wiped them off. Instead, your great-grandfather, your ancestors that didn't do nothing, you are against them. Are you? Where do we add stupidity again? Stupidity ends in Africa before God and man. Stupidity ends in Africa. Without subjugation, without terrorism, the Europeans wouldn't have had what they have today. They wouldn't have been where they are today. Do you understand? So you should boycott, as I say. In Imo State, you should boycott the visitation of the impostor. Our leader is in their custody. You should boycott the visitation, the visit, please. Let me continue. You know, I said Niger government suspends cattle markets. Okay, what they were drawing thunder and brimstone before. Now they are doing their own. You know, their own. They don't talk. They just implement. That is in Niger State. Casino short roads, ban sale of animals, interstate cattle movement. That is banning open grazing. They don't talk, they don't discuss about it, they just implement it. Sokoto bans movement of cattle in lorries across 13 local governments. Are you seeing it? But these are Mietiala say they were drawing thunder and brimstone. Why if the southern governors why should they ban open grazing? Movement of cattle. That everywhere is Nigeria. So now, no more. Casino is not Nigeria again. For the Fulani headsmen to roam around, it's not Nigeria. Why we say all these things is so that all this our broadcast is in archives. In the next 100 years, people will be hearing it, will be listening to it, so that they will people will start that time. People will start wondering. The generation that time will start wondering what is in the mindset of people. How people were so stupid, and all these things are happening. Why are our people so stupid? That is what they will be wondering. Therefore, what we are saying is for you to ponder. Ponder. Whenever it is on their own, the insecurity now, it never happened to the extent a shadow officer, an officer that is in the intelligence unit that is not supposed to talk, he came and revealed Nigerians, they are still, you see them, they are still, 2023, we go vote. You see, why wouldn't they be destroyed? Why won't tiny Fulani run them over? Please, let us know what we are doing. We are IPOB. We are the indigenous people of Biafra. Why? Sometimes I ponder, why are we there in that part of the world? The answer is to bring light. Light. And nothing more. Because that is the darkest part of the world. In the thickest part of darkness, that is where light shines brightest. We fought a civil war of almost 3 years. And, to showcase what we can do as a people. Now, just an example. The time was not that time. Sometimes I blame. But sometimes the answer is there also. Maybe if we had a Biafra at that time, it would be like quagmire, as quagmire-ish as Nigeria. I'm telling you, who knows? But this is the time for us to achieve. This is the time for us to restore our nation. And nothing can stop it. Our leader, as I said, he must be released by fire, by force. Undermost. And do not forget, our leader, our HOD is coming on air by 7 p.m. tomorrow in order to make some announcements. And everybody should listen. Without wasting time, I will go to the topic of my submission today, which I will not be too long. But before I do that, please let us listen to this announcement.
Everything scatter. For one day, suffer. Bossa, one shot in the air. Nigeria, jaga. Everything scatter. For one day, suffer. Bossa, one shot in the air.
As the writer for book will say, everything where they under the sun get time, even a time to remember. My good people of Biafra, the indigenous people of Biafra, under Mazi and the canon leadership, don't bring out one day where them go use, remember, all the saboteurs, great mama, papa, pikin, known and unknown saboteurs for the whole of Biafra land and worldwide. They call this one Saboteurs Remembrance Day. The Saboteurs Remembrance Day go they happen for every 14th September. We sit at home to delicate it. All the saboteurs will bring Operation Python Dance 1 and 2 and his cousin Eweke with the salute to well, the likes of Devil Marumahi, Nyawo the Professor Biozo of Ohandia Nezeze, Okizi, Supreme Court appointed Administrator of Imo State, Adaka Hopeless Ozodema Ozadema, Willie Biano, Edwin Clark, Asari Mujahid Dokubo, Ifanyu Guane, Little Hitler, Nelson Wike, Indies and DPG, youth leaders, politicians, legis, Nechetram, wey join hands proscribe their own children, point hand carry dem pikin hand over to messengers of death wey dem kill for dem own their own children like mosquito, while the blood of their own children dey flow for Biafra land like Hurricane Katrina. We thank una well una ndewo, una well done. 14 September 2021, the day wey our fathers, leaders and elders order the enemy to kill their own children, to the extent that the sun ceases to shine and the moon and star refuse to appear in the sky. No forget say yesterday pass a stranger after the other one. Now the other one go follow. Tuesday 14th of September 2021, Sabotuas Remembrance Day for the whole of Biafra land, and on 15th to 16th go be Atonement Day. Oh, just sit at home. Sit at home. Sabo is done too much. The wounds and scars are still fresh and bleeding uncontrollably. We will not forgive, neither will we forget. September 14th. 2021, a day to remember. This message, they come from the people who own the land, the indigenous people of Biafra, under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu leadership. Remember, no retreat, no surrender until Kokoroko. No forget, say Judas wey sabotage him master, you know, eat the money. Now so it go there for all these people. Where be Sabo, the one where we sabi, the one where we no sabi, different kind of Sabo for everywhere, for Facebook, for Instagram, for internet, for church, for everywhere. No problem, we go remember una, and today we dey remember una well.
Everything scatter. Come on, they suffer. Bossa, one shot in the air.
Ụwa atọkwala m ụdọ, ọkwa ebe ihe m ji na-ajụ ajụjụ a maka na ama m na onye ajụjụ anaghị efu ụzọ. Onye jiri kanta kpala oge nwaanyị ala, o mefuola ego ya. Onye rere nwanne ya n'ihi ego, ọ bụ ihe ọma? Onye dibịa nyere ndị mba ọzọ aka, ha emerụọ ihe na-eche mba, o kwesịrị ịza odogwu ka ọ bụ omemere mba? Pusi na-egburu onye nwenye oke, ọ bụ ezigbo pusi ka o kwesịrị ịnọ n'ụlọ nwaanyị tiri mkpu ọgụ egbuo di ya? Ọ kwadotala n'ihe ọ dị ịchọ. Onye jiri aka ya kpọọ nwa ya onye oshi, were ya nyefee ọha obodo ka ha gbuo, ọkwa anyị ga-akụrụ ya aka, kụsiere ya aka ike. Onye gbukwanụrụ dibịa na-agwọrọ ya ọgwụ, oche na ndị na-eme ya nsị agwụla. Ha echefuo n'ọba na-egbu achara na-eto. Anyị bụkwa na achara, anyị na-etokwa. Ọkwa nkụ nọ na mba na-eghere mba nri. M na-ajụ ajụjụ ọzọ sị, gịnị mekwanụrụ nkụ nọ na mba ka anyị anaghị eghere anyị nri? Ọ bụ dị na nkụ a dị mmiri, okenye nọ n'ụlọ, ewu amụọ n'ogboro, ala arụọ, ọ bụ ezi okenye? Nna na-eji ọbara ụmụ ya na-agbazu ahịa, na-enwogharị isi, na-adị ndụ, na-eli nwa ya, ọ bụ ezigbo nna? Amakwa m ihe m ji na-ajụ ajụjụ a niile n'ihi na ọnụ aka ntị abụọ abụghị na amaghị ama, ma aka ntị a na-akụ anyị akarịala abụọ. Nke a bụkwa by mistake o. Ha echefuo n'ọba agadi nwaanyị dada nda na-abụ agụ ihe bụ n'abụ n'ọnụ. Anyị onwe anyị abịakwalanụ gụọ ihe ha bụ n'abụ n'ọnụ, mara ihe nọ n'ime ya. Ugbu a anyị apụtala ka anyị tọsasị ihe ahụ nọ n'ime ngwugwu ahụ. Ya mere, abalị 14 nke ọnwa Septemba 2021, abalị 14 nke ọnwa Septemba bụ Tuesday 2021, ka anyị onwe anyị bụ ndị nwe obodo Biafra, bụ indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB na mkpirimkpi n'okpuru ezi onye ndu anyị na nwa afọ na nwaanyị anyị ma ama bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wepụtara ka ọ bụrụ ụbọchị anyị kpọrọ Sabotuas Remembrance Day gbaa gburugburu n'ala Biafra. Nke a bụ ncheta nke ndị osusu imi na ndị agalaba gbachiri ụzọ ha, ndị agamevu ha, ndị ha gafee ihe efuo, ndị ha gafee mkpa nwa ha nwụọ, bụ ndị na-ewere ọbara ụmụ ha na-eji agbazu ahịa n'obodo ndị ọzọ, na-ewerekwa ọbara ụmụ ha na-achụrụ ndị ọzọ aja, na-aghasasị ihe niile ụmụ ha na-eme, ndị ahịa rọd. Ndị ha gafee mkpa nwa ha nwụọ, bụ ndị na-ewere ọbara ụmụ ha na-eji agbazu ahịa n'obodo ndị ọzọ, na-ewerekwa ọbara ụmụ ha na-achụrụ ndị ọzọ aja, na-aghasasị ihe niile ụmụ ha na-eme, ndị ahịa rọd. ihe efu ndị ha gafee mkpa nwa ha nwụọ bụ ndị na-ewere ọbara ụmụ ha na-eji agbazu ahịa n'obodo ndị ọzọ, na-ewerekwa ọbara ụmụ ha na-achụrụ ndị ọzọ àjà, na-aghasasị ihe niile ụmụ ha na-eme ndị ahịa rọd. ndị ha gafee ihe efu ndị ha gafee mkpa nwa ha nwụọ bụ ndị na-ewere ọbara ụmụ ha na-eji agbazu ahịa n'obodo ndị ọzọ, na-ewerekwa ọbara ụmụ ha na-achụrụ ndị ọzọ àjà, na-aghasasị ihe niile ụmụ ha na-eme ndị ahịa rọd. ihe efu ndị ha gafee mkpa nwa ha nwụọ bụ ndị na-ewere ọbara ụmụ ha na-eji agbazu ahịa n'obodo ndị ọzọ, na-ewerekwa ọbara ụmụ ha na-achụrụ ndị ọzọ àjà, na-aghasasị ihe niile ụmụ ha na-eme ndị ahịa rọd. Nnamdi Kanu wepụtara ka ọ bụrụ ụbọchị anyị kpọrọ Sabotage Remembrance Day gbaa gburugburu n'ala Biafra, nke a bụ ncheta nke ndị osusu imi na ndị agalaba gbachiri ụzọ ha, ndị agamevu ha, ndị ha gafee ihe efu ndị ha gafee mkpa nwa ha nwụọ bụ ndị na-ewere ọbara ụmụ ha na-eji agbazu ahịa n'obodo ndị ọzọ, na-ewerekwa ọbara ụmụ ha na-achụrụ ndị ọzọ àjà, na-aghasasị ihe niile ụmụ ha na-eme ndị ahịa rọd. Ndị ọkwọ m n'azụ, ụkwụ m na-eru ala, ndị kirikiri ọchị abụghị ụtọ, ndị efulefu, ndị ọbara ogwu na-abaghị ọkpụkpụ, ndị pụọ n'ụzọ bakwa na-aba ndị na-enweghị ihe ha ga-eme, ndị soro mmadụ ha egbuo mmụọ, sorokwana mmụọ gị ifu ụzọ, ndị mere ihe ebe ejiri bee nwee, ndị rere ụmụ ha dịka Josef ụmụnne ya rere ya. Anya aghaghị ichetakwana n'ụbọchị a ndị aba agameru ga-aga n'ogwu ha, ndị si kọma jishi nkụ ụgwọ kọma unu ga-enwere onwe anyị, ọka mmadụ unu niile kpurula mere, ndị dịka Devil Maro Mahia, Adaka Hopeless ụzọ dị mma ụzọ adịghị mma, the Supreme Court appointed administrator nọ n'Imo steeti Okezi Ikpeazụ, Wili Obianọ, Ifeanyi Ugwuanyi, Leto Hitler, Wike, nna ya nwụrụ, Obi ọzọ, ndị clergy, ndị bishọp, politicians niile nọ n'ala Biafra, President General, ndị eze na ndị ọsịkwa na ọsịgị na ụmụ nchọ si abụ ha dị iche iche, ndị pụtara ihe na ndị na-apụtaghị ihe, ndị na-atụ aka, ndị na-eme ka eburu ụmụ ha nye ha ego ha emechi ọnụ. Ọ bụ ha ka anyị na-echeta n'abalị 14 nke ọnwa Septemba anyị nọ n'ime ya, n'ihi na ọ na-abụ agụrụ mbụ gụ abụ aga igbo egbokọrọkpụ. Abalị 14 nke ọnwa Septemba 2021 onye apụtala ezi ndị nwe obodo bụ IPOB declare ya le sit at home, ebe abalị 15 ruo n'abalị 16 ga-abụ atonement day. Na anụ ihe anyị onye ọbụla maara ihe dọrọ aka na ntị, osisi hara ọnụ adịghị akụgbu mmadụ. Unu echefula, anyị agaghị echefu, anyị agaghị
Therefore, we should do the needful. by sitting at home to observe the Saboteurs' Day. Those people that are mentioned, we must not forget, because that is one thing. What our leader have instituted or has instituted, it's something, a legacies that should guide us, guide our future generations. Because as I said day before yesterday in my submission, we as a people, we lost our ideology during the advent of the Europeans in our land. We totally jettisoned our ideology we had known. We took Nigeria as a project, as our own personal project, and that is what is happening and today, and that is what is killing us. Therefore, we must have a rethink and have our own legacies as instituted. As I cannot be divided nor split at first. But later, researchers found out that you can actually split atom, which is the origin of this H bomb, atomic bomb. Once you split atom, there is always spontaneous reactions that continues. Do you understand? Without revolution, you cannot find all these things. Because you will see somebody that will be telling you, are you trying to challenge God? Oh, so what you are trying to say now is that, are you challenging? They will bring that religion in it. And that thing will limit you. Do you understand me? Look at countries that are being run in theocracy. Just look at them. Either they are lazy because the religion makes them lazy, or they are buying everything with money. Do you understand me? That is the way of the Fulani Caliphate, and that is the way they are charting Nigeria to be. Just be there, go to the mosque and worship 5 times a day. Now, pray that God will not make crude oil to finish on the crown. Pray that we'll be finding out gold, picking diamonds in our bushes. God will be doing it. As far as you are praying, God will be furnishing your diamonds on the forest. And you'll be picking it and selling, using it to make money, to pay people to come and do things. Imagine that everybody is like you. How is it going to be? Who will manufacture? That is a big question. Therefore, we need revolution in order to enter into another system, a new system. As I said, Britain, you see today, they contributed a lot to the advancement of humanity. Do you understand me? Before, human beings, as I said, we are peasants, but after, when people started getting away from being religious, when people started making use of their brain, and at the time there was separation of church and the state in Europe, that is where everything started. And that is what we are enjoying today. The brain that brought about this separation of church and state is still human brain. But today, people think that Christianity is like that. Sometimes if we are speaking, the thing will still go because we need to say it as it is. People think that when you say, please, we are secular, we are Christians, is different, church should be different, government is different. People think that it was like this before, it fell down from heaven. No, 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 and no. Christianity was with politics. It goes with the governance of country. Governance of kingdoms. It is still the human thinking that say no. If we continue like this, humanity we will not develop. It's just like you are maybe you are a 15-year-old baby still crying for you to give him milk. Do you understand? You are 20-year-old boy, old son, still crying, Daddy, please give me milk. A 20-year-old. Are you going to be happy as a father or a mother? That is the way even God is looking at religious people in Nigeria. That is why Nigeria is a quagmire. Because God abandoned, he said these people are stupid and foolish people. Even electricity that is not rocket science, they still cry upon me. God, God help us in electricity. Security that the cause is a human, that they should put a, stop to it. They are calling God. God help us to stop this insecurity. God left Nigeria and said, you people are stupid and foolish. Do you understand? Now, what am I trying to say? We must continue in the legacy of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because what he instigated, what he initiated is the revolution of the mind. It's not only for Biafrans, no, but for the whole indigenous population in that quagmire called Nigeria. Because his argument has been, how is it possible for you to say that I am equal to a Caucasian, to a European, whereas you are defending what he created? You are defending yourself as his creation. Somebody came to your land and say, you. Because you are not equal. If you are equal, you should remain who you are. If you are equal, you should fight to retain your roots. Do you understand? The Japanese did it. The Chinese did it, and that is why they are treated equal. Even the Arabs, they did it. Many of these people, they were colonized. But they fought to retain their culture. They fought to retain who they were. That is why today, no matter what that they are colonized or they were colonized, they are being respected. It is only in Africa that they came and erased everything, and Africans were happy, very happy to, cancel themselves, to erase their past, who they are, and now follow
very place now. Why are you chasing businessmen out from airline in this rainy season? And which routes will the contractor apply to build airline this rainy season? This question I want OPC to answer, because our people are very stupid. I have to use this very language. We are very, very stupid. I've seen some idiots following some people in Anambra State say they are doing campaign. They are doing campaign for election. Immediately the person comes in, all of us will start crying again. And they will start promising us another 4 years. This is what we are doing.
The lack of
Mazi,
do you know what? That is what we are shouting here. That is the lack of dignity, lack of enlightenment. People are still primitive. They believe in what they can get. That 1 cup of rice they can get immediately is what they don't have the temerity, the audacity in order to reject effort, in order to come up. You can only have this type of mindset once you are enlightened. You have dignity. You understand? So this is what we are saying. Go on, Mazi, and round up.
Mazi, there is no this thing again. I don't know any other thing that we can do for our people to be enlightened. At least this very gospel has been preached for close to 10 years now. I don't know any other, because I'm very, very upset when I see some people following politicians up to this very hour of a day. I believe it is quite time for them to be doing their own things and see people staying on their own, looking at them like fools. But people are still following. This is where I'm going mad. I don't understand. At the end of the day, somebody will go say, okay, now, Buhari have said, the person that is representing Buhari in Nasoro have said that he cannot wait to see Andy Oba being the next governor of Anambra State. Just tell me, people in APC, people in ABGA, people in PDP, people in ABGA, can't you hear what the president is saying? That they are going to put Andy Oba, but you are still walking up and down saying PDP, ABGA, and whatsoever. Why the president have told you that the next person that is coming in is Andy Oba from the APC? When are we going to learn? When are we going to get this very mentality? That is my problem. Mazi, continue. May you bless you and may He protect our leader. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Caller on Signal, welcome to the program. Caller on Signal, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Welcome.
How are you doing, sir? Yeah. Okay, my name is Samuel Okonkwo from Aguleri. What I want to say is that our people should know that our leader have already given us an outstanding order, and our leader cannot be in detention or whether in DSS dungeon or in zoo prison, and they tell us that the order has been boycotted. He gave us all it on Radio Biafra. We don't want to hear any excuse from anyone. The first order that was lifted was because the DOS gave the order, not our leader. But this one that our leader gave, we will hold him to his word, and he's not going to lift it from prison. It's not going to happen. Concerning election boycott, we did not say it's not election boycott, no election. We are not boycotting election. We will not allow election. There is a difference. And I want Biafrans to know that this is our only platform where we share information, authentic information. There is no other place. No matter how the person will sound nice, we should develop the mindset of if anyone feels that it's too important in this struggle, we'll jettison the person. Because all of you who are saying this person is good, what if the person disappoints you tomorrow? Will you abandon your struggle because of the person? The answer is no. I want all of us in this struggle to know that there is nobody more important than any other person. You are fighting for your own freedom, not for the freedom of that person you are hoping on. And all those people who are going about confusing people, telling people that someone have sold out. You cannot say that our leader has been renditioned to Nigeria. You will start blaming someone, telling us that this person sold our leader. Is that going to bring our leader out, or is he going to give us referendum? Because that is also sabotaging our leaders' release. So I want anyone who is telling you that DOS did this, they sold our leader, that is lies, that is blackmail, that is false. It is untrue. It is not fact. I want everyone to only listen to DOS. And some people are rearing their ugly head now. They want to use this moment to achieve their selfish agenda. You must not give in. Don't think of, don't believe that what the person says or how many people that are viewing them. Don't listen to what anyone What have you done with that idea? That you have not forgotten it, and every time now is for action. You blame the OS. Anything that happens, you can never praise the OS for the one they are doing. Anything they do, you only attribute it to someone talking, only talking. Talk is cheap. Talk is not what is going to give us Biafra. Our leader have taught us everything. We don't need any other teaching. If you love Biafra so much, come to Biafra land. That is why we are fighting this battle. We are not fighting it on social media anymore. We have created the awareness. If you think I'm lying, type Biafra on your Microsoft. You will see what happened. It's people's awareness that have made that. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, my brother. Caller, what's up? Welcome to the program. We are inching closer to the end of this, towards the end of this program. Welcome to the program. Caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me?
Thank you very much. May Elohim bless you, Mazi. My name is Kishino Zulu. Yes, my dear brother, you see, when you are hitting this pastor of issue, just attacking you on Radio Biafra, you see, hitting them. Pastors, they are business. This is a business, and they are not even standing. My dear brother, if you see where a pastor and his assistant will be fighting on the road because of money, they pay for the Yahoo man, they give to them. Now, for them to share that money, see them fighting. This pastor that never even preach a way of forward before he becomes a politician.
Mazi, let me come here also, please. We are not this into, attacking. Maybe there is something. There is a way. I want us to understand this issue of religion. What I'm saying, and I continue saying it, even if we accept a foreign religion and use it to our advantage, it will be better. The Fulani, they were not born, their original ancestors, they were not Muslims. You understand? But they take this Islam, yes. Now they fashion it in a way to their advantage as a people, not as an individual. Do you understand what I mean? The Yorubas, they are working towards that gradually, building retreat centers, even building cities now, and all of them. Making people, building places whereby people will be coming for pilgrimages from all over, every part of the world. This is good. It's a good thing. It's in a good direction. What is our own people doing? Only individualism. Only using it, in order to fight each other. So what we are saying here, we are not attacking pastors per se, because we have many pastors. After all, Kelechi is a pastor. He is in the struggle. You understand? Yeah. Many of them. So anything we can in this world used to our advantage is allowed. But when we are now using it in as against our collective interests, we don't need to keep quiet. That is what we are doing here. Go on, please.
Okay, sir. You see, we are not attacking, but I thought that we come into giving the congregation, tell them to pray for the imposter, pray for the dirty country. This is a pastor that will not even mean well for his own people, because he's looking for his own pocket. So there are thousands and millions, they are deceiving people. And one thing I understand as we are making this broadcast, we talk about Afghanistan and Japan. Do you remember last time we talked? Now, the Prime Minister of Japan now resigned because of coronavirus issues. Such a thing cannot happen in Nigeria because nobody votes them in. They come there with rigging because before you become a senator that represent or governor, you have a merit, something that you have already done. But if you check it, the places they are representing for senator, there is no way there. And this person now will coming out for deceive people for them to vote them. So we don't need, and this should. Most of us in the struggle, we should not think that maybe we are small and we can. No, Taliban are attacking 75,000 to compare with the 300 with the NATO and the other Western world they defeat is because of what they followed their mind, one mind. So that is the only thing. And anybody that thinking that this government, Fulani government, will hand you over to president in 2023 for you to begin to come and kill their people and tag them Boko Haram, it can never happen. Begin to wake up all these politicians, wake up and recall and know what to do because no way these people will overrun you people. And when they overrun you people, start flying out. Now those people that are going to face the consequences, those that take 1,000 to go and vote you for that election. My people, wake up. No back because these people did not mean anything for you. Keep it on, Jonathan. God bless you. All hail Biafra.
Almost hail Biafra. Thank you very much. Let me pick this caller on direct line. Caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Welcome to the program. Caller on direct line. Welcome to the program.
Hello.
Caller on WhatsApp. Hold on. I'll come to you. Caller on direct line. Can you hear me? No. Caller on WhatsApp, I think you're going to be the last caller. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? My goodness me. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? No. You pick your caller on direct line. Welcome to the program. Caller on direct line. Caller on direct line, are you there? No. Caller on WhatsApp, are you there?
Yes, I'm there, sir.
Welcome to the program. Please go on. I think you're going to be the last caller. Go on.
I thank you for Kabiam that made today. Mazi, actually, for Kubasara election in Anambra State. In this situation now, on one head election again, nobody again. I swear to Almighty God. On one head, there is no more election in this Biafra land again. There is no election. I want to talk about let them release our leader in the course of DSS custody. Let them release our leader so our leader will be free. And Biafra, I know that very soon Biafra will be free. So no more election in this Biafra. So anybody that is talking rubbish, election, 2023 election, Anambra election, November, that is rubbish. No more election in this land. No more election until they release our no more election. So all we need is Biafra, and Biafra is our freedom. Biafra is our religion. Biafra is all we have now. So no more election now. And I thank you for giving me the chance, the opportunity to speak to Biafra. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Thank you very much. Let me pick this caller again. Caller, can you hear me? You come back.
Yes, I can hear you.
Welcome to the program. If you call, please be listening to your phone, not to your radio. Go on, please.
Good evening. I'm calling from
We'll go on. Welcome to the program. Is our radio, has it come back?
Yeah. I'm listening to our radio in Aba now.
Okay, go on. Thank you. Go on.
So what I want to say is this: the intimidation that police people and the SARS people is giving us here in Aba is too much. It's too much. And the thing is that now we are sitting at home every Monday now. They have been saying this here that there's nothing like sitting at home again, that they have called it off. That the day we will sit at home is ordinarily the day our leader have and the thing. So that is why I called now, for me to know whether we are still sitting at home or what, because we are confused here in Aba. And there's no more sitting at home again. So that's why I called
officially, listen, officially, the IPOB official stand is suspension of the sit at home every Monday is suspended. But we have our saboteurs there on the 14th. On the 14th of this month, there will be total lockdown on the 14th only. Apart from there, any other person that is sitting at home is doing it on his own. Do you understand? That is the position.
Okay.
Thank you very much. And as our radio is back now in Aba, I think you people will be listening or should be listening.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm always doing that. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you. Remember.
I'm blessed for your good work you are doing for us.
And you too. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Caller on WhatsApp, please. You have 2 minutes only. I shouldn't have taken you, but I'll just give you 2 minutes, please. 2 minutes. Welcome to the program. Caller on WhatsApp.
Okay, great, sir. My name is Mazi. I'm calling from my location. Mazi, there is little information which I want to pass to Biafra this evening. What I just received from one of my brother, and this one of my brother was a politician talk. So he just called me since the afternoon and told me that because he's a rugged guy and everybody knows him, so I don't want to call the politician that he was following.
Go on,
so
don't
for
mention,
just
bring out the information. You don't need to start telling us where you get it. Give us the information if it's for the public can.
So he just called me and tell me that all these politicians have started mobilizing all this talk from every week for them to be prepared to be coming for rally and also come and support for the election in Anambra State. So he now told me that someone come and contact him that he should come, let's go. So he now told the person that he's not going because the guy has now been following the things that is happening in Biafra land. So I always to tell him some kind of it. So he now called me and informed me. So that is why I just want to pass this information for him to reach to the appropriate quarter for our DOS to chook matter, to come on air to tell people for them to know that anybody that they went and pay in any state for him to come to election in Anambra State or to come to campaign in Anambra State in the order for him to come and collect money. If you come, whatever that you see, you collect and know that that is your payment. So that is the number one information that I want to pass.
You have passed your 2 minutes.
So another, yes, sir.
Please be fast.
So
be fast.
Another thing that I want to tell you, I will send you a voice note about our family over here. So there is a little challenge that we are passing on. So I just want to send you a voice note so that at least you can help us to address it and know. So as soon as I drop this call, I will do that for you. Thank you, sir. That is what I wanted to do.
That. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
do
sir.
that. Thank you. This is where I'm going to switch off the phones. I'll stop picking calls, please. As I said, the topic of my submission today, we spoke about revolution. You know, there are many things that brings people down from holding revolution. Like in the case of Nigeria, we know that There is no way a revolution can happen in Nigeria because people that have different ideologies are forced to live together. When NSAS protest is going on in the southern part of the zoo, the Northerners are supporting SARS. The police brutality. The politicians, they are benefiting from it. They zero in on all these situations. That is why, if a politician now maybe he runs into problem, he will use either religious or ethnicity card. He will play it to get ordinary people's sentiments, people that are suffering. There you see everybody will rise. No, it's from our place. This is the advantage of politicians. And that is why Nigeria should be brought down. That is it. So that people will have one ideology. People with the same ideology or majority of one ideology will be in a country. They will be able to hold their politicians accountable. Today, we cannot hold our politicians accountable. It is impossible. If you look at how Andy Oba is bringing federal military from all military and police are from the federal government anyway. It's not doing, if somebody a foreigner will see, I say, okay, the Anambra people are cooperating there. No. He brought people from outside. Military from outside, from the Janjaweed. Is this what we are going to continue doing? Is this what we are going to continue doing? There should be no election in Anambra. That's it. So I thank each and every one of you for listening. Tomorrow is another day. Our HOD will come up on air by 7 p.m. Biafra time, as usual. So please, you have to tune in to listen. Thank you very much. With all the love in my heart, from me, Mazi Jonathan Chinedu, from here, it is simply good evening.
The more we fight together, the more we fight together, and stronger we shall